It's been a back-and-forth series so far, and a capacity crowd is on hand to see if their guys can fight to live another day. It's Game 5 of the American League Division Series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Houston Astros. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, this is still anyone's series here as we get ready for Game 5.
And guys, I'm going to be sorry to see this series come to an end. You've got to love a series that comes down to the final game, and seeing the push and pull struggle between these two teams over the last 4 games has been a lot of fun. We're in for a great one here in Game 5.
All right. The stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2024 Houston Astros.
And briefly here, a glance at the 2 starters who'll get the ball here in this one. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. And Dero, how do they fight off elimination here on the road?
Well, Matty, this lineup's going to have to find a way to score early. Get this pitcher uncomfortable, stay on the attack, get into the bullpen. That's the name of the game. They let this guy settle in. He'll breeze through 7 strong.
Stuart McCaig gets the call in Game 5 in front of the hometown faithful. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Standing in, Terry O'Dell. He'll get us started in this one under
Leading
the lights.
off tonight for Tampa Bay, the second baseman, Terry O'Dell.
Here comes the first pitch. And we are underway from Houston as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball 1.
First pitch, 7:06.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, I know everybody was on their toes right there from the pitcher to the defensive side. Leadoff hitters are known for this. Find ways to beat the ball into the ground and beat it out and get on base. Now they have to keep him in check. Let's see if they hold the runner close.
Into the box now, Malik Smith. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Now a sinker's low off the outside corner. 2 balls and a strike. O'Dell on at first. Nobody out. This is swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. Velasquez is over, and he puts it away for the first down.
That is third. The third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Now a throw over.
Hey.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses for ball one. McCaig, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
2-0 count. The pitch is laid off, but in there for strike one.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Runners on first with one down. Off-speed pitch, good for strike two. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, a 3-2 count and a guy that handles the bat up at the plate. This is a great time to put that runner on first in motion.
Now the 3-2 pitch, and it's fouled away. The next 3-2 fouled away. Another full count pitch home. Now a shot sent off to the right side, but foul. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more, 3-2. Another full count pitch home. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
And he'll be back in standing up. A payoff pitch one more time. Now a ball pulled hard but foul off to the left.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
He's running, and he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal.
The left fielder.
Right there, he
Number
goes down
5.
on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
At the plate, Clayton Heskey, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch out, nothing doing. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
2 out here and a runner at second. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
Coming to the plate now, Kelvin Turley, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. A pause and the 0-2 fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Another one sent foul. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Ready on 0-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
7 foul balls in a row. Okay, come on now. This is getting a little ridiculous. Don't be shocked if the pitcher throws the rosin bag at this one.
And he struck him out. So he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Rays strand a pair. And now the Astros will go to work for the first time. No score. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to keep their playoff hopes alive.
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one. All right, let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays on defense. And let's take a look at outfielder Mallex Smith. Versatile out there, can play you some center field, can even play the corners. This is a guy that can really go get it. Super quick feet. Be on the lookout, though. Some will test his arm.
Leading up for the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch on its way. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Lifetime numbers against Joe Musgrove. He's 0 for 4. Good swing there, but this is foul off to the right side. Altuve can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitcher's hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Hit hard on the ground to second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
This is not an easy play where you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Into the box, Jorge Velasquez. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hopped up. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the
and
shortstop.
With 2 gone, here's
Carlos
a look at our playoff tree.
Correa.
Of course, the winner of this series has a tough task ahead with the Boston Red Sox waiting next. Here's Carlos Correa now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Correa, sometimes called Show-Rea, he was selected in the first round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matt, you cannot miss on your first rounder. And they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
.30 pitch. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs, and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Lifetime numbers against Joe Musgrove. He's 1 for 3. First delivery to him on the way. Strike taken up in the zone. Throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Correa leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Mazara, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a 9-year Major League vet. Now the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 0-2. Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting fifth.
Hey, this guy's having
The
a big
designated
series
hitter.
in the postseason.
Yeah.
It looks like to me that the
Castaneda.
moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
2 down, runners at first and second. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. 2 left for the Astros, and this is still a 0-0 ball game.
Leading off for the Rays, the first baseman, Charlie Bond.
First offering on its way. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Three and 0 now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
3-0 pitch is in there for strike 1. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
Nope.
And low. It's a ball and a strike. Pitch is piling up. 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
1 strike.
The 2-1 home. Left center, base hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in
Batting
prime
it.
position to put the first run on the board right here.
Tyler Wade.
And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1. The 1-1. Fouled away. First and second here with nobody out. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings
Batting
and misses
none.
with that pitch
The
unless
catcher.
it's really moving.
Richard
So that one must have had
Rio.
some real good late life.
Stepping in now, Richard Rios, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. The 0-1.
Ball.
A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here. So the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
This is pulled into right. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only
The
one
batter.
away.
Nice
second
piece of
baseman.
hitting right there.
Terry.
The guy on second had to respect it and
O'Dell.
freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Into the box now, Terry O'Dell, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. The 1-0 home is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Check swing grounder to the right side. One there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Malik Smith.
So runners at the corners with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. He's set, and the pitch.
Nope. That's a
Fastball
ball.
just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
All even now, 2-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Here's the payoff pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Rays will settle for just the one. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rays 1 and the Astros nothing. Leading off the inning,
Leading up
Miles
for the
Harper, as they'll
Astros,
look to get something
the
going here
catcher,
and even this game up.
Miles Harper.
Here's the first pitch to him. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high
Batting
fastball,
seven,
a high piece
the
of
first
cheese,
baseman,
swung at and missed.
Daniel
That pitch looks so
Vogelbach.
inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Dan Vogelbach is next. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Fastball at the knees, maybe even below the knees, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 away.
2 up, 2
Batting
down
eight,
on strikes in this
the
inning.
left fielder,
He looks really
Kevin
sharp out there, guys.
Sierra.
First pitch of the at-bat. Shin high. That's taken for a ball.
Ball
That
2.
misses 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swinging a soft liner, but little trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. It remains 1-0. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rays manager during the inning break about the club's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said he's been really happy with how many balls they've hit hard and on a line. Looking at the numbers, they've had 7 total line drives. And even though some of those have resulted in outs, he says it's that kind of consistent contact that leads to W's in the standings.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The third baseman.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Miguel Sano. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. Hit hard down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Now batting, number 5.
Stepping up to the plate, Clayton Pesky. He drew a walk his first time up. First offering on its way. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Now the 1-0. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation
The right
with these
fielder,
middle of the
16.
order guys. That's
Kelvin.
back-to-back Ks. And
Charlie.
the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Settling in now, Kelvin Turley. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball 1.
And a ball 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
The 1-0 home is taken. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Played on the backhand. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Rays go in order 1-2-3. They lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Elton Garner, and
Leading
they'll
up
need him
for
to get
the
something
Astros,
going here.
the center fielder, Elton Garner.
First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and this manager, he didn't like it either, as he's given the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Pesky going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Bases are empty. 1 man out.
That's ball 2.
2-0.
2-0.
Hard ground ball to third. Sano fields it cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge Velasquez.
Next up for the Stros, Jorge Velasquez. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Stay on the attack if you're the pitcher right here. You know who's lurking, 3, 4, 5, and you'd love to see that number 3-hole hitter lead that next inning off.
2 out, nobody on. In there, 1-1.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They're down 1-0. Striding in, Charlie Bond.
Leading
He
off for
reached on
Tampa
a
Bay,
single in his first
the
try.
first baseman, Charlie Bond.
First pitch on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Now batting.
Oh, that'll make you smile
hitter.
as a pitcher.
Christian
Make a good pitch. You
Arroyo.
blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Christian Arroyo as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's 1-1. Hit on the ground is short. And there's out number 2.
Now batting. Shortstop. Tyler Wade.
Digging in, Tyler Wade looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. He's outside for a ball.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Rays, but they hold a 1-0 lead. So digging in now,
Leading
Carlos
up for the
Correa.
Astros,
He drew a base on balls his
shortstop.
first time up.
Carlos Correa.
Here it comes. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
Hey, great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
2-0 now. Now the 2-0 home is looked at for the first strike.
Hey, that's just a great pitch right there. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, right under the knee. It's interesting. I was a low ball hitter, so you could take the strike zone and go to the ground with it. I can live with that being called a strike. What I can't live with is above the belt getting popped.
The 3-1. Driven nicely into the gap. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The right
some
fielder,
guys have
number
the ability
30.
to rise the occasion,
No
while
ball.
some guys shrink away when it matters the
Mazara.
most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Standing in now, Nomar Mazara, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Here comes the 0-1. Slider laid off for a ball.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Missed with the curveball there, and he falls behind a 2-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
The 3-1. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Sean.
Now batting,
Castaneda.
Sean Castaneda, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now.
Now
still
batting,
nobody
catcher,
out.
Miles.
Boy, Giro, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
Now.
No strike.
Correa at third. Mazara at second. Castaneda at first with no outs. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Bond backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting, first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Standing in, Daniel Vogelbach, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. No runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam, his third home run of this series, and the Astros have taken a 4-1 lead.
This is an example of an inning that just gets away from you. A couple of innocent hits, a walk, and the next thing you know, he's watching them all trot around the bases. You don't always see a lot of runs scored in this sport, but sometimes they can be put up in a hurry.
Now batting, left fielder.
In now,
Kevin
Sierra, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell blood.
Boy, Dero, you hit the nail right on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Gets the call on the changeup there, 2-1.
Love the pitch call there, 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Taking strike 2. Still only 1 out in the inning. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout?
Now batting,
he fell
center
behind
fielder,
2-0 to start the at-bat.
Elton
That's a pretty bad
Garner.
place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to set him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Into the box, Elton Garner. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is flared out towards second. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. But the damage done here is the Astros get 4 runs on the grand slam. We played 4. It's now 4-1 Houston.
Ladies
Brad
and gentlemen,
Peacock,
your
the
attention
6'1"
please.
right-hander, will be
Now
the one to
pitching
get the
for
call
the
from the
Astros.
bullpen here.
Number 41, Brad Peacock.
Leading off the inning, Richard Rios, as they'll look
Leading
to
off
get
for
something
Tampa Bay.
going here and even
The
this
catcher,
game up.
Richard Rios.
First pitch coming, here it is.
1-0.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Fastball well outside. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base.
The batter,
and
number
that's just what they
24,
did right there.
second baseman.
Big strikeout.
Terry
Keep that guy off the base path.
Odell.
Stepping in now, Terry O'Dell, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
That's a grind pitch right there. Fastball in
Up
off
next
the
for
plate,
Tampa
and
Bay,
this batter's able
center
to fight
fielder,
and keep his hands
Malik
inside this baseball
Smith.
and drive it for a knock. Impressive.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. A dive, but he's back. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And the runner back. Malik Smith the next to hit. And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Wow, one pitch ago he had only given up a single, but with that wild pitch, that single essentially turns into a double. Those kind of things can absolutely kill you.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch is high. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Here's the 2-0. He pulls this one into right. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 4-2 game.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Ready once again, Miguel Sano. Head-to-head matchups with Brad Peacock. He's got 8 hits in 44 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. Ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now. Clayton Pesky would be next if they can keep this inning alive. .3-0 pitch. Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey,
we're
not going to compound our mistakes
5.
here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Clayton Pesky. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. And he lays off there, 1-0. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Sano, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base
The
on
right
ball.
fielder,
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Stepping in, Kelvin Turley, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Has a look, now the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
That's wide, 2-0.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Rays will settle for just the 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. Houston leads this one 4-2.
Your attention, please.
The 6'4" right-hander comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 26, Mike Foltynewicz.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jose Altuve, his career line with Foltynewicz. He hasn't had much success, just 2 for 11. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. And gone right down the line the other way. Wow! A solo shot down the line in right. His 3rd home run of this series. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop on their bat. They can go deep.
Up next,
standing in now, Jorge
the third baseman.
As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. No hits to this point. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Liner toward right center. That gets down and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Stepping up now, Carlos Correa. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Well, there's a couple of ways to look at this.
The right fielder,
it never
number
looks
30.
good to hit a man when your team is getting shelled. Seems a little suspicious. Then again, sooner or later, you've got to reclaim the inside part of the plate, or things can get even worse.
In now, Nomar Mazara. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Pesky is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, John Castaneda.
Digging in now, Sean Castaneda. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Rising fastball, and it catches the zone for a strike.
The guy on the mound must have a different scouting report than we have right here. This looks like a beautiful situation for a double play right here, but he continues to pound up in the zone.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fouled away. Velasquez on second. Correa is over at first with 1 away. Pitch is way outside and he can't even get a glove on it. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in
Now
these
batting,
days. But it
catcher,
doesn't make it any less
Lyle
impressive to me. I
Harper.
love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box, Miles Harper. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. 5 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 3-0 now. Daniel Vogelbach would be next. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
There's ball 4.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning,
Now
so
batting,
you can
first
understand why
baseman,
he wasn't too aggressive
Daniel
with him there. When he got him to
Vogelbach.
3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Daniel Vogelbach. He's driven in 4 already, and yet another big RBI opportunity for him right here.
Matt, they couldn't have asked for anyone to hit better in this spot than this guy right here. He looks dialed in at the plate right now.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. 1 more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. Through 5 innings, it's now 5-2 Houston. Stepping into the box, Charlie Bond. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Bond.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball 1.
Count 1-0.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Christian Arroyo. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1 the count. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Tyler Wade.
At the plate, Tyler Wade. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch, work the count even.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And that one misses. It's ball 4. So a 2-out walk gives the Rays some hope here in the inning.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering where the heck was that pitch. I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
Stepping in, Richard Rios, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, that's down.
Knuckle curve down below the knees. 1-0. Wade is off of first with 2 away. Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. The 1-0, and there he goes towards second. A pitch out. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More on tap from Game 5 after this. Striding into the box,
leading up for the Astros, the left fielder, Kevin Sierra.
First offering on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Action in the Rays pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Grounded down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Hey, that's a nice job by the batter right there. Left-handed batter going down the third base line. You don't see that happen too often. A lot of things have to go right. And with the third baseman playing off the line, woof, that's a nice job of hitting right there.
Stepping in now, Elton Garner, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The second for one. On to first, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Into the box now, Jose Altuve. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Two out, nobody on. Count remains 2-2. Another 2-2 offering. So a full count now. He spoils another one, and will do it again. He loses him on ball 4.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge.
Striding in for Houston, Jorge Velasquez, man at first after the 2-out walk. First pitch coming, here it is. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Pesky will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. One left for Houston, and it remains 5-2. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. It's on to the 7th now in game number 5. But before the inning gets underway, let's fill you in on what's happened with our game summary.
Your
Matt
attention,
Barnes
please.
is on to pitch
Now
from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 36, Matt Barnes.
Leading off the inning, Richard Rios. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Richard Rios.
First delivery to him on the way. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Well, he was
batter,
planning that
number
before he even
24,
got in the
second
box.
baseman.
And he got it down,
Gary
but it wasn't quite good enough to
O'Dell.
put him on board.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Terry O'Dell. From the stretch. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Liner toward right center. A dive, but it's off his glove.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's
Up
his
next for
third
Tampa Bay,
single of the game,
the center
D-Row.
fielder,
3 for 4.
Malik
Not a bad game.
Smith.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Runner back safely. In now, Malik Smith. Popped high in the air. Correa over to his right. 2 gone.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
In now, Miguel Sano. It was a walk in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Oh, that's low.
Too low, 1-0.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
The 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A strike, and it's 2-1. The 2-1. There goes the runner. Strike called. Now the throw down. It's wide, and he's in there with the stolen base. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
Well, the tying run looms on deck, so keeping this guy off the base is essential. In danger of walking him right here, though.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that
The
seems to
batter,
be a popular
number
approach
5.
when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Clayton Pesky. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Here comes the first pitch. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
This game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball. 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
So coming to the plate, Carlos Correa.
Leading up
Last
for
time
the
up, he was hit
Astros,
by a pitch.
Yeah,
the
Matty, you're
shortstop,
not lying. Last
Carlos
time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully
Correa.
it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball left side. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Nomar Mazara.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Nomar Mazara. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-0 is up in the zone, but below the letters apparently for a strike. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. One out, nobody on. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2. Full count, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other
The
guys
batter,
is
number
exactly
10,
what we saw right
designated
there.
hitter,
Pitchers work around them and
John
nibble the corners a lot more so they don't
Castaneda.
get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Sean Castaneda. First offering on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Runners off for second. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. So a 2-run shot to left center. His first homer here in the series. And the lead is now 7-2.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that
Ladies
just
and
kept
gentlemen,
going and going. Wow,
now
that was
pitching for
impressive.
Tampa
Jose
Bay,
Alvarado takes
number
the call
46.
from the pen as he'll try to get the
Jose
final 2 outs
Alvarado.
of this 7th frame.
Now batting, the catcher, Miles Harper.
Into the box, Miles Harper, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Nope.
That's
Ball
over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Count 1-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. 1-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Standing in now, Daniel Vogelbach, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Already 4 RBIs in his pocket to this point. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Harper leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Kevin Sierra waits on deck. The 3-1 is in there for strike number 2.
3-2.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pesky moves over. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The batter, the left fielder, Kevin Sierra.
Digging in and looking for more, Kevin Sierra. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. And he fouls this one off. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Astros play 2 on the 2-run home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's the Astros 7, the Rays 2.
Your
J.P.
attention, please.
Hayes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 21, J.P. Hayes.
At the plate, Kelvin Turley. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first homer so far in the series, as it's now a 7-3 game. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is kind of a mini home run derby deal. A ball flying out of the ballpark today.
Just great approaches by both lineups today. We were around the cage during batting practice. Both were super confident, and it's coming to fruition today.
Matt McCormick is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Now batting.
Into the box
the
now,
first
Charlie Bond.
Charlie
As he'll take a look at ball one. McCormick, 28 years old. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. The 1-0 home is a fastball looked at for a strike. Now the Astros are going to get a left-hander up and cranking out in the bullpen. No outs, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. He stays alive, still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And another foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Fouled off. The next 3-2. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The batter, the designated hitter, Christian Arroyo.
The plate now is the designated hitter, Christian Arroyo. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Nobody out, runner on first. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three and 2 the count to Arroyo. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay,
Derek Roberts gets the call as he'll pitch
Tyler
with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Astros, number 26, Derek Roberts.
Tyler Wade will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. First offering on its way. Late square, and this is popped up. Roberts is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The batter, the catcher, Richard Rios.
Now at the plate, Richard Rios. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Bond leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Garner on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Rays answer right back on the solo home run. Home half of the eighth coming up. It's the Astros 7 and the Rays 3. Chad Green is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Stepping into the box, Elton Garner.
Leading up for the Astros, the center fielder, Elton.
First pitch coming.
Garner.
Here it is. Now, a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Fouled away. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jose Altuve. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The windup and the 0-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I got the count. 1-2.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. One out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Smith. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge Velasquez.
Digging in, Jorge Velasquez. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Here comes the first pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Turley has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. Astros go down 1-2-3. They hang on to a 7-3 lead.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the second baseman, Kerry O'Dell.
Here's the first pitch. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-1 pitch.
Nope,
And now a
that's
fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. And my goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball three.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
The 3-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this pitch misses here. It's ball four, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close. So I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Up next for the Rays, Malik Smith. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Well, he showed right there why he's such a tough guy to double up. He can fly, and he busted it down the line, so they just get the one out.
Coming to the plate now, Miguel Sano. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball runs a bit too high. It's ball one.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. Don't want to forget about him. The 1-0 changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Hit out towards second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he's safe.
All you can ask as an offense is to try and get that tying run in the batter's box.
Number 5.
They've started out nicely right here. They've gotten 2 runners on. They're down 4. A grand slam is still in play. Let's see if they continue this nice offensive approach.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Peralta answers the call from the dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one.
Number 53, Wandy Peralta.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Clayton Pesky. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Up and in for ball one.
1-0.
The 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Kelvin Turley, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Vogelbach is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The right fielder, number 16, Kelvin Turley.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Kelvin Turley. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. Here's the first pitch. Drilled to the right side. And start the celebration. The Astros are off to the ALCS.
Well, they know their work is nowhere close to being finished, but they've handled their business so far, winning here to punch their ticket to the ALCS and a possible trip to the World Series. Well done.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had 1 hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
For the left-hander Dan Plesac, Mark DeRosa, and our entire crew, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been the American League Division Series.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 7 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 1 of the National League Championship Series between the Colorado Rockies and the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, we'll start with you. This series has the feel of one that's about to get very interesting.
Looking at these two squads, it's clear both of them have several guys that can hurt you with the bat. It's not just the middle of the order guys that you have to look out for as a pitcher. So the team that gets the timely hitting and quality at bats is probably going to prevail.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Drawing closer to the start of Game 1, let's join public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2024 Philadelphia Phillies.
Briefly now, we'll look at the two starters who get the ball here in Game 1. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He's got over 1,000 RBIs. He's already proved he's a clutch hitter. He knows how to drive in big runs when it counts. So if the situation comes up in this game, I'm looking to watch how he goes to work in the clutch.
Julio Urias will do the pitching in front of the hometown crowd here in Game 1. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing 1 run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Leading off tonight for Colorado, the center fielder, number 2.
First pitch on its way. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1.
First pitch, 7:06.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Urias is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
In now, Jason Law. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
So a runner at first with one out now, and set to stand in the ultra dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
Adam hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And that'll move the runner up to second as it takes away the double play possibility.
Well, I know what he was thinking there. The pitch before was way out of the zone, and he was hacking. So the pitcher says, hey, if he's going to swing at that, how about this? Solid strategy, except this time it didn't work out, and it's a wild pitch.
The 3-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Gloved by Castro. In time to first, and there are two away.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. Law at third with two away.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
Swung on in the dirt, strike three. And that ends the inning. So a good job on the mound there as he'll strand the runner at third in the opening half inning. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. With that, a look at the Phillies batting order in this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, Matt, keep an eye on that number 2 spot. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat well, they just go.
Jameson Taillon will do the pitching on the road here in Game 1 of the LCS. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
All right, guys, so here's how the Colorado Rockies set up defensively. And let's focus on Giancarlo Stanton right now. Looks like he's chiseled out of stone out there. The outfielder, I know he has light tower power, but he's also helpful on the defensive side and possesses a strong arm in the outfield.
Now to the plate, Dino Lopez. He'll lead
Leading
things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Dino
Here
Lopez.
comes the first pitch. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. The pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Batting second, the left fielder,
So next to
Lincoln
the plate for the Phils,
McMahon.
Lincoln McMahon, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
Chavez is after it. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one.
Batting
2 gone
third,
now.
the
And
first
with 2
baseman,
away, let's check out
Cody
our playoff bracket as we give you a look at how
Bellinger.
these 2 teams advanced out of the divisional round to meet here for the league championship. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Taillon, a right-hander going 6'5". He was a first-round pick back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Now the 3-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. A payoff pitch one more time. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Calhoun comes up with it. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. We'll move to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia with no score.
Leading off for Colorado, the second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And that one is gone. A solo shot here to left. His first homer here in the series. And the Rockies are out to a 1-0 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Batting
Stepping in now, Carlos Chavez.
Carlos Chavez.
He'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
Hit in the air to right field. Lopez moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
In now for Colorado, Mitch Garver. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Big curveball right down the middle for strike number 2.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Line, but speared on a hop. And there are 2 away now.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Striding in for the Rockies, Matt Davidson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now the 2-1 pitch. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rockies are on the board first thanks to this solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. It's now 1-0 Colorado. Leading off the inning, Starlin Castro, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starlin Castro.
First offering on its way.
Ball 1.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1.
That pitch up in the zone called the strike, and that's a tough pitch for a batter to hit, though, that fastball that's high in the zone.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Chavez is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Bases are empty. One man out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Alfaro is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a valuable guy to have on your squad.
Yeah, he certainly could have a C on his chest. The captain of the infield, controlling the pitching staff, shutting down the running game, soft hands. I can't say enough about this player.
Alfaro in front, 3 balls and a strike. The 3-1. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Andrew.
Now at the plate, Andrew Coles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch on its way. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, Jameson Taillon. 9-1-2 due up.
Taillon.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In there. No balls and a strike. Oh and 1. Here it comes. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called. And on 3 pitches, he's your first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 2.
Now at the plate, Heath James. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
James, the native of Mexico. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. McMahon going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, the first baseman, Jason Law.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jason Law. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. One and 1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. Giancarlo Stanton will get a chance in the inning following the base hit.
The batter.
Outside of home
right
runs,
fielder.
nothing fires me up more than
Giancarlo
watching a good baseball player
Stanton.
drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to. I really couldn't tell you. It's a flip of the coin as to what he's going to throw right here.
The 0-2 is a breaking pitch taken for a ball, 1-2. Law, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Full count now, 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter. The shortstop, Trevor Story.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
At the ball.
And this is low, ball 1. Story, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He's a 9-year major league vet. One and 0. Here it is. Ball 2.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The set and the 2-0. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
The set and the 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
The 3-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. But the recovery throw will be in time to first. A good job that time of not giving up on the play, and the inning is over. 2 left for Colorado, but they're on top 1-0. Back alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as Michael Franco gets set to start out the inning.
Franco.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's
A ball and no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
A ball and a strike now. Weak roller right side. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to first in time, one away.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Eric Gonzalez.
Now in the box, Eric Gonzalez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. The 0-2 home. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
With how hard guys throw these days,
Batting
94 miles an hour is
the
good,
pitcher,
but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
Into the box, Julio Urias. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle, it's 0-1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Phillies down in order. They still trail 1-0. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Rockies offense with Colorado's manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun.
The second baseman.
And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
First offering on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Connie gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell
Up
behind
next for
2-0
Colorado,
to start the at-bat.
the left fielder,
That's a pretty bad place to be, but Then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Into the box now, Carlos Chavez. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. One run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. 1-1. Grounded weakly to the left. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Digging in, Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Up top, it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt.
So striding in, Matt Davidson. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First pitch of the at-bat. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Garver is off of first with 2 away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. The 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Rockies strand 1, but they're up 1-0. Ready for another chance. Dino Lopez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Dino Lopez.
First pitch on its way. And looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The left fielder, number 23, Lincoln McMahon.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Lincoln McMahon. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
One out, nobody on. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. He pulls this one into right, and the Phillies are into the hit column.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
So stepping in, Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
1-0 the count. Two and 0. Now a move over to first, and the runner back safely. Runner at first here, one man out. Good pitch there on the inside. Black called the strike.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
Has a look, now the pitch. And it misses. 3-1 now. There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next. And that misses. Ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far.
The batter, number 13.
Walk, they've got runners at
second
first and second and look ready
Starlin
to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Here's Starlin Castro as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Here's the 1-1. This is flared right back over the mound. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're back with more of Game 1 after this message and a word from our local stations. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jameson Taillon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
50, Jameson Taillon.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here too low. It's 1-0. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0.
It's great to be able to face a pitcher to lead off the inning and get yourself a quick out. But now you find yourself down 2-0, and he's licking his chops for a fastball.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. line toward the alley in left center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry box for the manager.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Pete James. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope.
Low for ball one. Taillon aboard here at first with nobody out. Now that's popped up, and no one will get this one.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
The 1-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Lopez has a play, one away.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Jason Law.
Into the box, Jason Law. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Here's the 0-1. Good curveball. Strike two.
Two great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
And this guy loves to throw the slider.
Now
And it's a very effective pitch for him, but here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's set, and the pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. That missed. Close. It's ball two.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Hit on the ground to third. The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Back with more from game one after this. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with Philadelphia's manager during the break about the Phillies' offensive production to this point. And he said they just aren't putting enough competitive at-bats together right now. He told me he can't recall many times where they've been able to get to a full count today. And while that's not always a necessity for success, they've clearly had their struggles today, especially when it comes to making things difficult on the opposing pitching.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Leading up for the Phillies, the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
A ball and no strikes.
Ball one, no strike.
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
You know, we haven't seen that pitch from him in a while, but it looks like he's got pretty good feel for it. If he's going to pick and choose when he's going to use it, he could steal some strikes that way.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the first out.
Now batting,
A little bit
center
over
fielder,
halfway home tonight.
Andrew.
Bottom of the 5th as we get a look at our
Go.
line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And moving into bat next will be the speedy Andrew Toles. First pitch on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. That's lifted the other way out to left. Chavez moves over. 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Maikel Franco.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Maikel Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. First offering on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
This is line to left. Chavez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail this one 1-0. And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. In there, and it's even now. 2-2. Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate,
now
but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Willie Calhoun will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Here comes the 0-1. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Up next for Colorado, the left fielder, Carlos Chavez.
Digging in once again, Carlos Chavez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Now the 2-1 pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Castro has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado, but they lead it 1-0. And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. He'll start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Here comes the first pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in his zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
Count remains full. Another full count pitch home. is in there. A called strike 3.
What a terrific pitch. Some people call that a Hall of Fame type of pitch.
Up
There's
next
not
for
much you can
Philadelphia.
do when a pitcher
The
executes
pitcher,
one like that
Julio.
and puts it right on the black. Only thing you can do,
Urias.
go back to the dugout.
Ladies
Andrew
and gentlemen,
McCutchen
your
will move
attention,
into the
please.
on-deck circle now to
Pinch
try to
hitting
get
for the
something
Phillies.
started here with one
Number
gun in the
22,
inning.
Andrew McCutchen.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Back goes Stanton on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Dino Lopez.
So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Dino Lopez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Too low, 1-0. Ball 2 now. 2 out, nobody on. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order. They're down 1-0. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. 7th inning coming up now in game 1 as we take a look there at our game summary through the first 6 innings so far.
Your
Neil
attention, please.
Johnson is on to
Now
pitch from the
pitching for the
bullpen now to
Phillies.
start inning number 7.
Number 8, Neil Johnson.
Striding in once again, Mitch Garver. It was a walk
Leading
in
off
his
for the
last
Rockies,
trip.
the catcher, Mitch Garver.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. High in the air down the right field line. Lopez is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
The third baseman, number 24, Matt Davidson.
Ready for another shot now, Matt Davidson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
The pitcher, number 50, Jameson
2 away now in the Colorado
Taillon.
7th, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jameson Taillon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air into shallow left center. McMahon is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. They lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Lincoln McMahon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The left fielder.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Hit out towards second. Backhanded. Throw will not be in time, so good hustle there is now the possible tying run as aboard to lead things off here.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
Standing in now, Cody Bellinger, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. Ready with the 1-1. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Chavez moves over. 1 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Ready now, Starlin Castro. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll dive back in. And another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. McMahon stands at first with 1 out. Throw over to the bag, back in standing. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Got him.
That's a big strike out there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. He's set. Here it comes. Liner toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. McMahon rounds the corner and is headed home. He'll score and the Phillies tie it. We're all square at 1 apiece.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up. That comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Toles. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The set and the 1-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
The 2-2 pitch. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Now a fastball slung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to 1 on the scoreboard. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now, all tied at 1-1. So striding forward now, Pete James.
The center fielder, Pete James.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. 2 very well pitched games thus far. There you see it.
Now
Each team with a 1 and a whole lot of zeros. 1-1 our score at this point in the ball game. Things have been tight throughout. Now at the plate, Jason Law. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at bat. First delivery to him on the way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats,
Up
3
next for
base
Colorado.
hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the
The
pressure
right fielder,
falls off you after you go 1 for
Giancarlo
1. 2 for 2, all
Stanton.
smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll watch a curveball that bends in there under his hands at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. into the corner and slicing foul. A pause and the 0-2. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Definitely not what you're trying to do here. 0-2 with a curveball. You see a lot of guys elevate a fastball like that in this situation, but a curve like that is just asking to get punished.
And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Digging in to try it again, Trevor Story. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a line drive, and that may be enough to break our tie. That's down for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
Second baseman.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one that makes you feel really good about yourself.
And there's the fourth wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that.
Now batting,
he's just too
left
dangerous,
fielder,
and they decided
Carlos
they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Standing in, Carlos Chavez in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. A high fastball is in there. Story over at second. Calhoun on at first with 2 down. High and deep down the left field line. McMahon sprinting after it, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Nope.
That misses 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Ready with the 1-2 to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the 3rd out of the inning. Rockies do get a run in the inning on this RBI double. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. It's now 2-1 Colorado.
Your
Walter
attention, please.
Benitez is
Now
on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of
number
the 8th.
26, Walter Benitez.
Into the box now, Maikel
Leading
Franco.
up
It's
for
been
the
an
Phillies,
0-for-2 effort for him
the
to
third
this
baseman,
point.
Maikel Franco.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
1-0.
Ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this will be fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Drilled to first. And that's out number 1.
Now
and there are
batting,
the final numbers for the Colorado starting pitcher. And he really delivered a fantastic postseason performance.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
First offering on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And, oh, dear, that caught him full bore on the mound as it ricochets back toward the plate. For the first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
The pitcher.
And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Sean Barone will come on to pinch hit here in a big
number
spot.
0, Sean Barone.
Slow little grounder left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting, right fielder, Dino Lopez.
So a crucial moment here and standing in, Dino Lopez. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you got to feel good that you had him out front. Even though he didn't pot commit on that one, it opens up a lot of weapons for you to go high fastball or throw even a better off-speed pitch.
And that misses. 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. High in the air out to center field. James is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. 1 hit, 1 left. We're on to the 9th here in game 1. It's the Rockies 2 and the Phillies 1.
Your
Victor
attention,
Arano
please.
enters from the
Now
pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the
number
score
64,
right where it is heading to the
Victor
bottom of the 9th.
Arano.
At the plate, Mitch Garver. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The third baseman, number 24, Matt Davidson.
Coming to the plate now, Matt Davidson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Your
Woodrow
attention,
Raines
please.
will get the call
Pitching
here as he'll
for
hit for the
Colorado.
pitcher.
Number 13, Woodrow Raines.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Now the 2-0 home. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Waiting on it his toes. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Rockies 2 and the Phillies 1.
Ladies and
Felix
gentlemen, your
Ramirez
attention,
is
please.
the man called on to
Now
close
pitching
this
for
one
the
and earn a
Rockies.
save in the 9th.
Number 18, Felix Ramirez.
Digging in the switch hitter, Lincoln
Leading off
McMahon.
for the
He'll be the one
Phillies,
to get us going here in the
the left
bottom of
fielder,
inning number 9.
Lincoln McMahon.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. And there's one down now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Stepping up to the plate, Cody Bellinger. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. James racing back to the track. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and we are tied again.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
As the
Darling.
first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball
Castro.
1. Ramirez playing here in his age 34 season. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
That was a great battle right there. He tried
Now
to get
batting.
him to chase, but
The
he
catcher,
laid off some really
Jorge
tough pitches and got a walk.
Alfaro.
Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Settling in now, Jorge Alfaro. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Late that time for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? There's one. Back to first, a double play. And we are heading to extra innings. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the ninth as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Striding in, Pete James.
Leading off for Colorado, the center fielder, Pete James.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lays off 1-0.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. hit hard towards center. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came from.
The first baseman, Jason Law.
Into the box now, Jason Law tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball one. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down to second for one, and the return throw is wide and not in time as it pulled him off the bag, and they'll settle for just the one.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time, so that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 1-0. Line towards center field. Coles is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Into the box now, Trevor Story. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. Lopez moves over, and that's the third out. One left for Colorado. Score remains 2-2. Digging in, Andrew Coles. He went down on strikes last time up.
Center fielder.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Here comes the first pitch. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Strike two up in the zone. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a lead double.
Third baseman.
Wow, he puts a serious charge into this ball. Ends up splitting the two outfielders, bangs up against the wall in right center, and he cruises into second, knowing he can't hit the ball much harder than that.
Now batting, Maikel Franco. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Hey, great arm action on that changeup right there. You come up to the plate with runners in scoring position, you're going to be super aggressive. I don't fault that guy for swinging through.
The 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
In the dirt. The throw will go to third, and he's pulled out on a close play at third. The 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
Shortstop.
No doubt,
Eric
man. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
In now, Eric Gonzalez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-0. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. And strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. No winner yet. On to inning number 11 we go, and we are tied 2-2.
Your
Geraldo
attention, please.
Lopez takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 21, Geraldo Lopez.
So digging in now, Willie Calhoun. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Willie Calhoun.
First offering on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. McMahon is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Up next for Colorado, the left fielder, Carlos Chavez.
Standing in, Carlos Chavez. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this one's high and tight, backing him up, 2-1. Three and 1 to the Rockies left fielder.
1 strike.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Stepping in, Mitch Garver. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll dive back in safely. And another snap throw to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. And now they've got him in a rundown. Castro's tag was on the money. He's out at second base. The 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Gonzalez is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Rockies are down quietly, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Ladies
Scott
and gentlemen,
Oberg takes
your
over now to start
please.
the home 11th,
These
and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Now pitching and batting in the 6th spot, number 45, Scott Oberg. Pinch hitting for the Phillies.
Woodall is up off the
Number
bench here
10,
to start the home half of the 11th as he'll try to get on base as the possible winning run. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Oberg was born in Massachusetts. He was selected in the 15th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off.
Swung on and missed. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Dino Lopez.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Dino Lopez. From the stretch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Hit hard on the ground to second. Calhoun has it. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning.
The left fielder, number 23, Lincoln McMahon.
Stepping up now, Lincoln McMahon. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Late square, and this is popped up. Davidson is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Your
Jameson
attention, please.
Ramirez gets
Now
the ball as he'll
pitching for
take
the
over to
Phillies.
start this 12th
Number
inning.
34, Jameson Ramirez.
Ready once again, Matt Davidson.
Leading off for
He
the
was
Rockies,
sat down on
the
strikes
third
in his
baseman,
last
number
at-bat.
24, Matt Davidson.
Here it comes. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down the zone, get himself back in this count.
The 2-0. The swing and a miss, strike 1.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now, and after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. The 2-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Programming note to pass along here. Due to the length of our ball game tonight, the Jody Kelsey show will not be seen this evening, so that we can bring you the conclusion of this ball game. Doggone. Stepping into the box, Jose Franco. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. The 1-0 delivery. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses. Ball 2. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Here now the 2-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Alfaro goes to get it, but the throw was late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. So good awareness that time, as that'll go as a strikeout, but he's aboard on the drop. 3rd strike. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pete James. Here's the first pitch. Too high. 1-0. The 1-1 pitch. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Now the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. In there, a base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Here's the first pitch. And a ball 1-0.
This game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. Franco on third. James at second. Law at first. One gone. Strike two as the fastball is let go. Fouled away. Hit to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Up next for Colorado. That might be an inning-ending double play off the bat. But that was some great hustle to beat the throw at first. Keeps the inning alive, and more importantly, he gets an RBI because of it.
Standing in now, Trevor Story, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. The 0-1 offering. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. Rockies forced to settle for 1. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here.
Your
Sam
attention,
Tuivailala
please.
is on now, hoping to
These
finally
changes
wrap
for
things up in the
Colorado.
bottom of the
Now
12th.
pitching and batting in the third spot, number 64, Sam Tuivailala. Now playing right field and batting
At the
sixth,
plate, Cody Bellinger.
number 9, Felipe Saucedo.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball one.
Count
Action in the
1-0.
bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Fastball well outside. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
And the pitch on 2-1. Ripped down the first base line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Full count still. The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after
The
an
batter,
absolute
number 13,
missile of a fastball.
second baseman,
Even if you recognize
Darlin.
the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand,
Castro.
it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Into the box, Starlin Castro. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. A solo shot here to left as it's now a 3-all ball game.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than getting taken deep, but it's something every pitcher has to deal with. Even the best pitchers give up home runs. You just have to refocus and go after the next hitter.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher,
Into the box now,
Jorge
Alfaro. As he looks at
Alfaro.
a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He was a double play victim last time around. Heading out towards shallow right. Saucedo will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for
Now
the second out.
the center fielder, Andrew
Stepping
Cole.
in, Andrew Coles. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. A ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1.
That's ball
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Hey,
Now
that's a nice piece of hitting right
third
there.
baseman,
2-out base knock to put the winning run on base.
Runco.
Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Digging in now, Maikel Franco. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk.
The batter, number 9.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Eric Gonzalez. As he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Now here's a ground ball up the middle and into center field for a base hit. They'll come home with it. And they will walk it with game 1 here at home.
Man, the postseason always seems to deliver big moments, and this was no exception. A walk-off in the final at-bat ends it, and there's bedlam at home plate. Wow!
And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Philadelphia Phillies jump out to a 1-0 series lead. Jameson Ramirez is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.